Okay, I hear audio. That's a good sound. Okay, now I just have to find the, here we go. Here's the video. I hear audio. Okay, so you can hear the game. That's a good sound, or that's a good sign. All right, lock that. Go back over here. Good Lord. I don't know what's going on with my computer. I might need to, like, just reinstall Windows or just, like, switch to a different PC. Insidious says it's alive! It is alive. Barely. I bet you my old save is still on here, too. Point Icarus, yeah. This was, like, my old save. Alright, let's start over. Level select. We'll start at the building. We won't go to Homa Mart. We'll start at the beginning again. I did want to get back to this because Insidious, I remember you said you were like really getting into this game when I played it on YouTube, so. Alright, we'll be doing normal. Hard is actually difficult in this game. And this is more of a narrative game than it is a action game, but Ross says I like this game as well. I'm glad to hear it. This time we're going to try to get all of the drugs in each level too, because then you get a reward. And I missed it in the first level last time. I like this game in Exit 8. I miss Exit 8. I might have to play that again.
They say curiosity killed the cat. I killed the cat.
Oh no, my cat!
Curiosity only brought her to me.
By the way, chat, any redeems that you tried to do earlier that, like, didn't play, I'll just refund them. Because, like, that wouldn't be fair to, like, have you use channel points for redeems that aren't working. And here we start, in a dingy-ass basement.
What happened?
Ross says, my brain is not working. Can you fix it? I'm sorry, I don't have the tools for that. I can't even fix my own brain, let alone yours. Alright, if you see those jitters, those are in the game too. This game is not the best in terms of optimization. Notice, catastrophe, forget everything. Life as you've known it is now out the window. All indicators are indicating stay inside. Oh, we need to get that flashlight first. Oh my god, I forgot how dark this game is. Fox Hunter says, never be discouraged. Even the biggest tree in the rainforest started out as a tiny seed. You can do anything with time and hard work. Believe in yourself. Oh, thank you, Fox Hunter. I would give you an awe from my soundboard, but for some reason my soundboard isn't working tonight. So I'm glad you had those encouraging words there. Like, if I try to give you an awe, I can press the button and, like, we hear nothing. But thank you for that all the same. It's much appreciated. Once again, if you see some slight hitching, that's in the game. It's just like that from time to time. It was worse on my older PC. Oh, right, I need to go around, I think. I think I can open that door. Hang on. Been a hot minute since I played this. Oh, yeah, and if you look out the basement window, that water is getting, it's getting a little bit high up. Ross says, I like the conversation I had with you last night. Aw, that was a nice conversation, yeah. Oh, we can just open the door, never mind. Fox Center says, also, me, next week, tacos. The good street tacos, the good spicy tacos that give a dragon its fire. That sounds delicious. And there's your cleverly disguised tutorial of crouch and jump. This stuff, don't stand in that. That stuff's not good for you. We have a hold sprint instead of a tap sprint. And here's your flashlight. Oh, right, I gotta get up there first. Oh.
This looks weak.
It's an old flashlight. Hopefully there are enough batteries around it. Yeah, the thing about the flashlight in this game is you have limited batteries, and when you run out, you're just out. You are shit out of luck. So you should only use batteries like when you absolutely need to see where you're going. Burritos are better, says Ra. Oh, we have a taco versus burrito war. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I'm not sure I like a random note appearing that just says hi. Fox Hunter says we commit tax evasion. We run south, or at least that's what we want the government to think. But we run north to Canada, but through Canada to Alaska. It's the perfect crime. Those Alaskan street tacos, they're really good this time of year. Now we've got some power. There's a battery. So yeah, batteries just go directly into your flashlight's power. So you can't store them. You do have an inventory, but it's not for batteries. Hallway key. It's for more important items. The workbench is available to all tenants. No outside use allowed. Management is not responsible for any injury you might inflict on yourself. Be safe, please. Do not take any goods or tools outside of this room. The superintendent. And at first when I saw this, I thought this was going to be like a Resident Evil kind of game with like crafting, and this is literally the only time. There's like only one time where you use this crafting bench. The rest of the game is like a different set of puzzles. Ra wants Japanese street tacos.
It's locked. There's a keyhole.
Oh, right. I remember having this problem with the inventory. There we go. You just have to hit use. There's some more battery. I still wish I knew what was going on with my sound. That's weird. It does seem like it's only Sammy, so maybe I just need to restart. I should probably just restart my whole computer, though, because I think I did a NVIDIA update today and I didn't bother restarting. Gas leaks are hazardous to your health. If you smell, see, or hear a gas leak coming from the boiler room, leave immediately and notify me. Yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? There's a gas mask, which is actually it's considered a secret item, I think. We'll get that much later. Hugs the gas leaks. Don't hug those, Raw. You might start to hallucinate. There's some police tape.
It's unrealistically durable.
So we need an item to cross that police tape. There's a battery. Basement rules and regulations. Basement is open 24 hours for residents only. No guests allowed. Building is not responsible for anything left in your pockets and ruined in the laundry. Workbench tools must remain in the workroom, and anything left or forgotten in the basement will still be there when you left it when you come back. I don't know about that. Tacito says, I can't break it. I can't break it, and I can't break these cuffs either. I need to add that redeem. Tenants. Some of the washers have been short-circuiting. Fortunately, the fuses they use are universal. Still, if they act up, please don't try and fix it. Call me. Somebody's doing some laundry here. I need that. I need that more than you do. Fastenide increases your speed by for every 3 pills. So those pharmaceuticals you get are basically the game's like hidden items. Yeah, so now my flashlight's at 100%. I should use some of it, maybe. And down here,
probably break this with something.
Yeah, I need to break that. Nosy, ain't ya? Somebody's writing us some mean letters. So we want to get down here.
It's a fuse box.
And since we only have one item, it's just the first item in your inventory. That, I think the drum is out of alignment on that dryer. Can I ride it? Oh, I just sit still. No fair. There we go. And now we can take our fuse. And if we look down here, there's a pistol grip. That'll be useful. And the elevator's coming down, and it's broken. Guns are illegal in Bonktown, just bats. Thankfully, this isn't in Bonktown. But yes, Ra is correct.
It's a fuse box.
Oh, right. That's like a part where you're forced to take damage from that fuse. However, now we can get ourselves out of here and out of the basement and up to the first floor. Oh, we can't go to the first floor. The button's missing. But we can go to the second floor. How's the game audio, by the way? Is everything working apart from the audio for the redeems? Just want to make sure that everything else is okay. Do let me know. Oh, calm down, game. Stop jittering. There's some snacks. There's a pistol slide. We almost have a completed gun. But I think the last part is, well, actually it wouldn't matter if we have all the parts or not. Ra has given some bits. Did that also not... I didn't hear the sound for the bits. Did the bit sound not play either? I don't think it did. It's broke too? Okay. I'll just have to watch for it. Thank you for the bits though, Ra. I think it's, I think it might just be OBS. But the thing is, like, I'm not really sure, like, what is, not working in OBS specifically, or it's Sammy maybe? That's so weird. I think it's actually Sammy, because OBS would, I can see sounds in OBS, but I think it's Sammy that's screwed up, and I don't know if I want to restart Sammy. I'll send Paul to fix it. Oh, thanks. This part is very dark. We get a phone call? We get a ringy dingy? I think we have to go here first and look out the window and see the game's title. Instead, he's just doing the respectfully no. I think if you look away and you look back, it'll be gone. Oh, yeah. This game loves to do that, by the way. Here we are in beautiful, definitely not Silent Hill, America. It's water, it's not fog. It's slowly filling up with water. Here's our office. Can we turn the light on? It's so dark. It's so dark and spooky. Who's on the phone?
There he is. Long have I waited for this moment. your reality and the gravity it carries, pulling you down. Ooh, I can't contain my excitement. I will have you, Desmond Wales. I will have all of you.
Oh no. A gentleman caller and he wants all of me. How terrifying. Better turn the lights on. Can I even turn the lights on around here? I don't think I can even turn my lights on. Damn it.
It's my tape player.
Oh, I think I need to go to my apartment? Can I open this door? Oh, right. This game does this. They'll like change pathways when you go certain ways. We need to go into Desmond's past first. And now we're in Desmond's apartment. This game's got some really good music, by the way. The spooky ambient music, and there's also some, I wouldn't call it, I guess you could call it licensed music, but apparently the developers have made arrangements so that this game will not content ID you on YouTube. We'll see about that, though. Dear resident, we at Meyer Pharmaceuticals wanted to take the time and we thank you for continued support in our company and our new distribution center here in Milton Haven. Your health and safety are our #1 concern, not just as a company, but as your neighbors, too. For more information on what Meyer Pharmaceuticals is doing in your neighborhood, feel free to call 1-800-MEYER or email us with any comments or concerns at neighborhoodpharma@mayor.co.biz. Thank you and have a blessed day. Marketing and Community Outreach, Meyer Pharmaceuticals. Tacito says, this is like that demo of Silent Hill that never ended in the complete game with Gilead. Yeah, that's PT. This game is basically PT, like if it were a full game and made by like an indie studio. Because there is some combat, but it's mostly puzzles. So we get Desmond's tape. And... oh, good. Oh, and you can't turn... oh, you can turn it off. I thought you couldn't turn it off at first. Can we play the guitar? The guitar? We can play the guitar. Rapid said, whoa, I thought that was the warning. Mirrors do not work here. That shower looks like it's kind of seen some better days. Ew. That door is locked.
No one is picking up.
And some snackies. What flavor is that? What is that? GRE. I think it was GRE flavored. And Ross says, my grandma had one of those phones. Yeah, the old school rotary phones. I think I said this on stream before, but there's actually a company that makes those old style telephones, but they're the touch tone ones. So you can still get them. All right, now this hallway is back. So now we have to go back into Desmond's office and
it's my tape player.
And put Desmond's tape in. Tacito says, I'm going to sleep tomorrow at work. Have a good night, Tacito. Thank you for joining us. Again, apologies for the tech issues. I do wish redeems worked. They started to work, and then they kind of like screwed up. Right when I like unmuted my mic. I'm not sure what happened there. Ross said, I found some for sale on an antique store. I wonder if they still work. But yeah, have a good night, Tacito. Pat's all, thank you. I'm trying my best, chat. It's just been one thing after another. These are sort of the interim screens. You have no flashlight here either. And you have a stamina gauge too. So we should play all of these.
In an unexpected turn of events, it seems I'm the one who's losing my mind. Why or how this is all happening is beyond me. But as strange as this is, I'm equally as fascinated as I am scared.
Hopefully I don't fall into the water. It's not like he'll die from it, but it's just humiliating.
Life in Milton Haven has become unfamiliar lately. People are... hell, I'm starting to see unusual patterns, behaviors.
Drink the
Ever since
water?
crash, maybe. It's beginning to make sense, I suppose. My own feelings of dread, of fear, are similar to those of my patients.
I don't know if that water is really good for us, Ra. I don't really know if that water is safe to drink. There might be some stuff in it.
My patients were dropping like flies, dying. Oh, poor Virginia. I should go over their cases. I need to understand what this is.
Your run gets a little better when you get more max stamina, but right now my run is really terrible.
If I can get through this, if I can just keep my mind focused, I must stay aware, awake, alert.
Oh, it's this way. Paul says, holla. How's it going, Paul? Hello, hello. Don't bother doing redeems there. You won't get any audio. But as I said to anyone who did do them, I'll refund any redeems tonight because you can't hear them anyway, so that's not good. Oh yeah, we just get like, oh hey, it's Kitty. Paul walked in right with the kitty.
How? I mean, hi. I'm having a weird day. Everything okay with
Moo!
you? All right.
Elevator button.
Good kitty.
You can pet the kitty, of course. That's a better looking cat than the Saints Row reboot cat. I'm just saying. Kitty. 10 out of 10, pet the kitty. Here, I'll pet her again just for you, Paul.
Good kitty.
Oh. Hug the kitty. You can only pet the kitty. You can't give her love. You can't love on her. You can't give her huggies. Okay, so we unfortunately need to go back to the basement. Desmond's room is still there. You know, I'll save that battery. I don't really...
Do you know how a Rorschach test works? I show you an ink blot, and you sneak your way into an interpretation, pretending to fix other people's problems while avoiding your own. What nonsense. Well, there's an ink blot, there's a problem. Try and avoid your problems now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are...
Past it. I know I can.
Ooh. Those ink blot things, those are the monsters. Every ink blot is Seth the Dragon. You know, hang on. I actually want to try something with the audio. I think I can, like, restart Sammy, and it shouldn't mess with anything. It also won't mess with my PNG tuber because that's a separate program. So let me try something. Hang on, I'm gonna like close Sammy, and then I'm gonna reopen it and see if that fixes the audio issues. I don't think it will. I don't think it will do it. Oh, there's a fatal error. Oh, that's good. Oh God. Okay, there we go. Okay, there was definitely a problem because like when I closed Sammy, it just crashed. Okay, hang on. Sammy, can you connect to OBS? Okay, there we go. All right. I wonder if that will fix it. Oh, hey, there was an attempted cheap viewers at blah blah blah. Okay. Chat, let me know if you can hear. Hang on, let me do it.
Cheese.
Did you hear that cheese? Did you hear the claps? I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Okay, here. Let me unpause redeems and go ahead and someone do a redeem because I think we're okay. I think I just had to restart Sammy. I think Sammy had crashed. Did I re-enable redeems? Are they working? Oh, hang on. I need to try now. I'm going to go briefly on break here to get up and get a proper drink because oh boy, these cat boys they're doing a number on my throat. They're doing Who did the cat boys then? Who did the cat boys? Okay, there's all those. All right, not too many, chat. Not too many. Who else? Okay, wait. So, hang on. Did I disable them again? Okay, they are on. All right, they are working then, right? I think they're working.
Please give me a whole tray of peas. Thank you.
Normal men.
What do you mean, normal men? We're just innocent men. Okay. All right. So, thank you for testing every. Thank you for testing every single redeem.
Brother, what's that?
What's that,
brother?
What's that, brother? God damn it, I hate it.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
I don't think we know, Zero. I don't think we know. But hey, it's working. There we go. Okay, I ain't refunding shit. Redeems are working. No refunds.
Oh, wow. Oh, gosh.
Okay, so that's all we had to do was restart OBS. Or Sammy.
No.
She's fine, by the way. She's fine. Okay, it's working. It's working. All we had to do was restart Sammy. We're good. Rapid saying storms here. Gotta go. All right, Rapid. Stay safe, okay? Oh, shit. Oh, no. No. Sucker. I didn't need to go to the basement, by the way. I actually needed to go to the second floor. Or the first floor. Okay.
This
That's
elevator button is missing.
there we go. That's kind of the only part where you need to actually sneak around a critter. Ross says, I want to be on voice when you play Exit 8. Is that okay? We'll see. Yeah, we could probably do something about that, Rob. Maybe I'll play Magical Drop and some other stuff too. Yeah, we could probably arrange something for that. Well, we're not going this way, and we're also not going that way. But we can go in the employees only area. There's a tape. What? If you're reading this, it means I was right. In that case, slide. Second floor above the vending machine. Barrel. First floor maintenance room taped under the table. The grip. Basement behind the middle laundry machine. You got my back, I got yours. L. That is a very, very important letter, by the way. Alright, so we're on the first floor now. We just have to find the maintenance room and go grab the final part to the gun that we need. Because we kind of need to defend ourselves, and we have, like, no weapon right now. Here's the maintenance room. Ooh, there's the table. Don't step in that. That's not good for you. And if you look, there's the barrel. Now, to use all of that,
It's blocked from the other side.
we have to go down into the basement and use that workbench. We can actually go... Actually, hang on. I like all the broken glass outside Virginia's apartment. I don't know if I'll need the gun first. So I'm going to go grab that, and then I'm going to go in Virginia's apartment. Because I don't remember if the game will spawn monsters afterwards. And I just want to have that ready. So we can go back down into the basement. We can go to the crafting table.
Probably assemble something here.
There's the slide. There's the barrel and the receiver, or the barrel and the receiver. And now,
Oh, I hope I don't have to use this.
we have a gun that we can actually aim down sights with. Looks kind of like a high point, but it's got a striker. So it's almost like a Glock, but not quite. And in fact, I'm going to turn that off. Or I'm going to switch that off because I don't want to waste ammo. You get very limited ammo in this game. Alright, now we will go back to the first floor and go into Virginia's apartment. Because that's where we get her therapy tape, and that's where we can begin the first whole section of the game properly. Anyone who watched the stream of this on YouTube about a year ago kind of knows what to expect coming up, but if you forgot it, hey, don't worry, this game is worth going through again. I'll turn that on for light. To our dearest customers, we are saddened to inform you that we will be closing our store at the end of this week. Unfortunately, we can no longer compete with the larger supermarket chains that have laid claim to our small town. We wish to thank you for your patronage and invite you to our going out of business sale this Thursday. Stay classy, Milton Haven. Eden's Grove Grocery Store. Dearest, I've resorted to writing you letters because you won't answer your phone. I'm surprised to not hear the answering machine we bought you coming on. Is it broken? Your father insisted we sent you money for the electric bill, and thought you'd know how I love it, how I will love and support you. I do not want to encourage you begging us for money every other month. You need to find something more lucrative. Selling your toys is too niche. You were always such a personality. Maybe you could use that to your advantage somehow. Anyway, love, love, and love, and love. Please answer your phone. Mom and Dad and Freddie. By the way, I always toggle the easier to read versions of these because like reading this is just a little bit too hard on my eyes. But it is nice that they have like the handwritten or typed text too. If you want to get really immersed in like note reading, like in an old school like RE game. There's a hotel room. Yeah, so this is clearly not Desmond's. This is clearly not Desmond's apartment. If there's a hotel, like if there's a hotel sign outside, we need this. Linen, by Virginia Rule. She cloaks the knife with pretty linen and presents it as a gift. She cloaks the phrase, "We pretty women," sending me away adrift. Her dreams are dead, so please take mine. I wonder how she sleeps at night. My dreams are nightmares stuck in time, a linen damaged by a knife. Never Lose Hope Hospital. Accounts payable weekly in advance. Recommended of Gemma Rule, $108.75 for Stitches Virginia Rule, $28 per day. Yeah, this is a hospital bill for Virginia. What could have happened, and why is there so much broken glass in her apartment? Don't stay in bed. I think that was a note Virginia wrote to herself. And once we have something to cut this police tape, we can explore the rest of this place. But for now, we have what we came for. So it's back to Desmond's apartment we go. But first...
It's unbearable, isn't it? The pain of losing a patient. Virginia trusted you and she died because of it. What will you achieve by listening to her tape? Vindication, absolution, retribution for your misdeeds? Think about it.
Alright, I try to not grab batteries until I'm, like, really needing them. Alright, and now we can go to the second floor. Everything's still working, by the way, chat? You happy that the redeems are working, too? I hope so. Oh, yeah, so, we have to shoot that. Pistol plus barrel equals fun times. And you actually get some ammo. Yep. And that thing that was pestering us earlier, well, he's dead now. Okay. However, now that we have a gun and a flashlight, it's time to enter Virginia's tape. Also, if you noticed, these windows couldn't possibly be here because there was a hallway out on the other side of this, so this architecture makes no sense.
Time to play another tape.
It's time to enter the first nightmare. That picture looks really weird. Never realized how freaky that picture looked. Well, let's go in. She's waiting for us. I gotta jump those gaps.
It's just sad, you know? It's not fair. I've been getting food and stuff from Eden's Grove for like my whole life. They expect me to just be okay with them ruining this town and forcing me to shop at their place? This makes me really sad. Am I crazy? I am crazy, right?
No. Changes like these can be uncomfortable. Eden's Grove was certainly a staple of the community.
Ooh. You can push the carts, by the way, and you can push them in the water. I ain't getting that out of there. These are the this is so inaccurate to real life. These carts would never push this good in real life. They'd have like broken wheels. They wouldn't be like they would get stuck. They'd like jitter all around. You know what I'm talking about. There's this game's Walmart up ahead. Good old Homa Mart. Now let's push more carts in the water. Whoa.
I can't get my food at Homa Mart. I won't.
Well, what other options do we have? Perhaps outside of Milton Haven?
No, that's even further outside where I feel safe.
Yeah, Virginia's got she's got problems, understandably. I don't know if anyone remembers what happened to her last time I played this, so I won't spoil.
I understand. And believe that there's an opportunity here to work on our exercises in small and timely steps. I can see you're getting nervous. That's okay.
Oh, jumping on that truck. The hood of that truck is so difficult. Here we go. I remember missing that jump when I played this last time.
I know. I'm sorry. What if it overwhelms me?
We focus on the breath. Remember, you can call me if you need to.
I think there is one more tape before we get inside. Here we go. Gonna jump from the van to this panel van and over. Push it. Oh yeah. Sploosh. There's our Homa Mart. And inside we go. And now we're not safe anymore. Now we're in mortal danger from a lot of things, but most specifically Virginia. This is probably the spookiest chapter, too. Due to an earlier incident, Homa Mart is temporarily closed to the general public. We apologize for the inconvenience and we will reopen soon. I don't know if they ever reopened, because this place looks a little run down. Insidious, oh, you were talking to Ra there. Moo. Hopefully everything's working. I'm kind of worried there might be some delay here, but maybe it's just me. So
It's
here's
a lock with a coin slot.
Yep, you gotta return your cart for money. There's the outside of the front of the store. So, I think there is a clue out here. Yeah, these facial sensors. Your first puzzle. Is it me or does these doors know when I'm not looking? Call the door guy and have him fix it ASAP. I'm up to my ass in paperwork because of this investigation. Anderson. Oh, so one thing about the Homa Mart that freaks me out especially, those those door sensors, the grocery store that I go to has those and they sound just like that. So I always like joke around to the wife that we have to go to Homa Mart to get our groceries. So this is a pretty simple puzzle. You just walk in backwards and you can get through, no problem. Unfortunately, now we're in the part of the game where we can actually die. I see ghosts are doing their shopping today. There's a picture booth, but I don't have a coin for that. Homa Mart. We have the lowest prices. We guarantee it. Chorizo 42-inch TV by Shinizu. 1-year warranty on all electronics purchases over $100. Bonobo 27-inch TV with built-in VCR. Ooh, that sounds great. Save up to 30% on select products. All cordless phones 20% off. Oh yeah, because this takes place I think in 1997, so you'll be hearing a lot of like you'll hear a lot of 1990s technology. Oh shit. We're being stalked by Virginia, by the way. And all you gotta do with her is don't look at her. She gets real angry. Officers, for your safety, use extra caution stepping behind the yellow tape into the crime scene. There's plenty of broken glass and sharp objects lying around. I should save some of those batteries too. Okay, we need to be really careful in here because this is where we can get fucked up. Oh, there goes Virginia. Yep. We want to leave her be until we are next to a particular object. That particular object. Over here, lady. Yeah, she doesn't like her reflection, like at all. However, we now have a piece of a broken mirror.
Sharp as a knife.
Hold the broken mirror up close. It sees more than you ever could. Face the mirror. Face your fears. So the mirror will actually do some pretty interesting stuff in this game. The most interesting thing is, see that light-colored object being reflected? If you turn around, you can see that. That's a collectible. So the way you find hidden collectibles in the game is by reflecting them in the mirror. It can also cut. So you also have a weapon, too. At least a melee weapon when you run out of bullets. Fox Hunter says, if I ever walk into a building and I hear a child singing, I am getting the heck out of there. Yeah, especially if it looks like this. If it looks like a dingy, run-down grocery store. Oh, please, Virginia. Have mercy. Oh, I want to get away from that. Yeah, she's very sensitive to noise, too. So, like, that that motion detector will actually attract her, and she will mess you up. I'm burning the place down? Yeah, exactly, Fox Hunter. As a way of killing two birds with one coin, we're combining selling off our new postcard collection with our freshly minted Homa Mart coins. Customers spending specific amounts of money on postcards at checkout will receive one Homa Mart coin each. How's that for creative thinking? Your individual sums are written below your registers. Postcards on sale, and we need each one of those. A single item can be scanned multiple times. Fancy. Y'all are being crazy in chat. All right. Well, I'm just glad it just took a matter of restarting Sammy to get the redeems to work.
The door to the east wing is locked. Needs a key.
And you get a map, which is, of course, very hard to see in this level. This level, you use a lot of your... You'll be using a lot of your battery, because this area is pretty damn dark. No, come back. I need to shop more. Don't go away. I need you to shop. I don't like the noises that you hear in this place, though. It's very unsettling. Homa Mart postcard. The price tag says $2. So that's one of the postcards we need. Now the question is, do any of these registers need $2 as the price tag?
It's the item scanner.
$3.99. $2.50. I don't think I can do any of these just yet. $5. And $4. Oh, I can do this one. So the way you get the $4...
It's an item scanner.
There we go. You just scan $2 twice, and now we have a Homa Mart coin. Those, by the way, are all for collectibles. So it's all completely optional. But I do want to get all of the stuff in this chapter, and I can't remember where they tell it. I think it's see up to the right of my inventory where it says lure the watcher to mirrors. I think when you finish that, it'll tell you how many like optional things are left. Oh, we can do this because we have a coin.
It's a lock with a coin slot.
And now we can get that Vitalix. Increases health when you get 3. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is find all of these. There's another postcard. And of course not run into Virginia, because like I really don't want to have to deal with her. To get through this part, she's around. When you hear her music, you can kind of tell she's stalking you. I'll have to go the other way because this shutter is down. I don't think she'll come here. She stalks very specific parts of the store. And you can't get in the restrooms. Okay, I think there was one of these that we could use. $3.99. I think there was a $2.50. Yeah, this one.
It's an item scanner.
So we can scan this,
It's the item
and
scanner.
this, and we can get another Homa Mart coin. And for that one, but what if I need to use the toilet? I don't think you'd want to use the toilet in this place, Ra. I don't think you'd want to use the restroom here. I would just hold it personally. If my options were using the restroom here or just peeing myself, I think I would need to change of pants. There's an eerie feeling here ever since that incident. Something lingers. And what's with all the mirrors everywhere? Fox Hunter. My theme song plays loudly. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't really know what's really happening here, but fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah. You and me both. Oh, I know what's going on here, and I want to get out of here. Oh. Oh, over here. Over here, over here, over here, over here. Ah! Ugh. She almost got me. My goodness. Yeah, and don't bother shooting her. It doesn't do anything. Okay. So now that this area is clear, Virginia should leave... Oh, I heard a shopping cart. Virginia should leave me alone. Ooh. Or not. Okay, there's that one again. We can get over here. Flashlight battery. She can't stand the sight of herself. I don't blame her. But she needs to see the world for what it is. Help her reflect on this. Show her what she needs to see. I think I'm almost full up on ammo, by the way. As I said, you don't get a lot, because this is a survival horror, after all. Can't get in there. Maintenance. There are rats in the vents above the electronics exhibit. That explains the smell. We can't open the exhibit until the vents are cleared out, as they are directly above the staged mirror. Please enter the vents via the compressor room at the east wing and clear them. Anderson. Yep. So now we have our next goal. Let's stay away from that. Let's stay away from that sensor. Oh god, did I go the wrong way? Oh, she's stalking me. Sings for Seth at the store. No, I'd be out. Spooky. If my store looked like this, though, I wouldn't be going in there. I wouldn't even be going into that store in the first place. Okay, this is $1. I've got $1. I've got $1. I've got $1. Hey, 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 hey. $4. What's this one? $5. So the way we do this one, we scan this once. And then we scan 2 and 2. There. And now we only need one more Homa Mart coin from the registers up front. I need that redeem. Okay, I'll try to find that.
The door to the east wing is locked. Needs a key.
Thankfully, so the thing about this back here is ghosts like to shop here. So the thing about these back areas is Virginia won't bother you here, but other stuff will. This area is dark, but I can power this area up. Milton Haven Sheriff's Department Incident Report. Report date March 26, 1997. Report time 1612. Location Homa Mart. Mr. Anderson Parker. Victim name Virginia Rule. And then her address. She's now doxxed. Narrative. On Wednesday afternoon, the Sheriff's Department received a call from Mr. Anderson Parker, manager of the Homa Mart department store, about a distraught woman screaming and breaking various items in the store. Dispatch sent a call. Oh, that's for me.
A distraught woman, they scars, weren't you?
Rude. That safe is a puzzle, but the thing is we can't use the safe until we turn the power back on in here. The offices have power, but that's a problem, because that will hurt us. Scars are sexy, says Fox Hunter. I don't think Virginia would agree with you, but maybe. I don't like to hear sounds like that in the hallway. I'm going to shut this door. This first level is probably my favorite in the entire game, just because it's a very urbex kind of level, and I'm a big fan of urban exploration. This kind of shit horrifies and fascinates me. I would probably never want to go into a place like this, although I would secretly want to. Staff room power's on, and once again, that's a problem. Hug the printer? We will hug the printer at some point, but the power is on right now, so right now the printer might hug us back with electricity. Dude, can you believe all the CCTV crap? Does he really have to keep an eye on us all the time? That control freak can probably see me writing this from his office right now. Maybe this former employee stole from his registers, but we ain't about that, right? You tell him, Dave. You tell him, Steve Dave. Yeah, so we want to get into that vending machine, but there's a way you got to do it. I need to be careful around here. I think we're going to deal with some problems. Oh yeah, there's going to be some problems. Those crates there, you can shoot them and clear the dump. Also, if you do that with those Rorschach enemies, you can kill them instantly with the explosion. This hallway's a little dark. This room. Remember when anyone who watched the stream over on YouTube, remember when I couldn't figure out how to open this with the card reader? That was really dumb. David, you fool. You forgot your punch card in the machine again. Are you really that dumb? I slipped it in your locker. Again? So the power room. The power box is wired with the following rooms. Use each lever to toggle the power in the corresponding room. Power is distributed from left to right on the power box. Piece of candy indeed. If there's an electrical malfunction in one of the rooms, the room to its right will not receive power until electricity in the malfunctioning room is toggled off. So basically, you can't power every room on the grid. You have to choose.
I'm having a whale of a time.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. God damn it! Hang on, I need to pause.
Daddy, chill.
Oh my god, I didn't realize he would be like right over my shoulder. God damn it. This game still gets me. It's also completely random when that guy will show up too. Okay, so I need to find the locker room. Oh my god, that terrified me. So bitch.
It's blocked from the other side.
The sound alerts aren't the problem. The sound alerts aren't the problem, it's the game. I know when the alerts are gonna happen. They happen all the time. I've desensitized to them. It was the fucking dude just being there.
Oh yeah.
Good. Okay, so we need to turn off the staff room. And... I'll save that ammo. I want to turn off the staff room, and I think it's the conference room. Hang on. Oh my god. Offices. Staff room and offices. You could turn off this entire hallway, too, if you really want to be creepy back here. If you want to be creeping around. Okay, I need to turn off 1 and 4. So that room is on now.
It has a small coin slot. It swallowed the coin, but nothing happened.
We can get into the locker room. There's some health, which I don't need.
It's a locked locker.
Oh, I don't have the lock to his locker. Now, this one I knew about. This guy I knew about. Is Dave, too. Remember Dave? Here's Dave. Thank you, Dave. He's so helpful. There's the punch card. See, look at him. What a cool guy. Sometimes he loses his head, or at least a part of it. But he's such... That guy, Dave has a splitting headache. You'll see Dave as a recurring character in the game, too. You'll actually see him again. I know that kind of spoils it a little bit. The other thing, too, is I think when you go back in here... Yeah, he's gone. Spooky. Okay, so now we can go back and turn the staff room back on. But first, we want to go into the offices. Oh, we're getting a 90s printout. Get Dave an ibuprofen. Go fax yourself. Hang on, I got something for that. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Enduramin increases stamina. Is that Dave again? Oh, it's Samantha. So the other mannequins help us too. Oh, she's gone. Yeah, I know those mannequins are really freaky how they kind of just like phase shift in and out, but they are there to help you. I'm gonna go fax your mom. Ooh! Hang on, let me get a new got him for you.
Got him!
How dare you? So... For the safe, we need to get into here. CCTV room. Thank the Lord for CCTV. Not only can I catch shoplifters in the act, but thanks to my crafty intellect, I will never forget the code to my safe, for it is embedded, hidden away through the lens of security cameras. Great work, Anderson. Great work. I don't like hearing a random motion sensor beep. That's not good. Fox Hunter says, it's just like that Amish guy in the Slim Jim commercials. He just gets pictures of your mom in the mail. Exactly. Where's this one at? Okay. Did you catch those numbers? Because I did. Detectinol increases stealth. There's a Vitalix, a Fastenide, and an Enduramin. Okay, 7 left. So you should pay attention to that with the collect all pills in Homa Mart. And I don't think it'll show that anywhere else. So I need to remember that there's 6 more pharmaceuticals in here. Because when you get all of those, you actually get a reward for each act that you get 100% in. Oh shit. Sometimes they'll leave food or even other stuff too. Like they'll leave you ammo or batteries.
It's a punch card reader. It's on.
Okay. Hang on. Do I have all the... Okay, I don't have all the postcards, but I do have a Homa Mart coin I can go and spend. But I may do that a bit later. So where we need to get is right there. Oh, he was right in my face. Is it Dave again? Oh, it's George, or I think it's Jorge. I can't get up there, dude. I need some help. Can you give me a hand up? Yeah. He basically shows you how to get up there, and then when you turn around again, look at him. He's gonna help us up. And now he's gone. Giving us a thumbs up. Thanks, buddy. You're a real one. I didn't want to shoot that open, but that's fine, I guess. I actually wanted to use my glass shard. Ross says, why can't all mannequins be this friendly? I know, they're all friendly in this game. This probably doesn't smell great in here. Oh good. Funky noises in the vents. This game's got some real good sound design, by the way. And just sometimes it'll get you with them jump scares. Ross says, that's where I left my lunch, in the vents. Oh, no wonder why it's smelly in here. It's just Ra's lunch. Well, here's our, as you can see, we're in the electronics wing. Here's our mirror. So this is where we need to lure Virginia to. We need a battery, but we also need a fuse. As you can see. Rasa, oh, that's where you left your lunch, yeah. You know, if I left my lunch in this building, I think I would just leave it in here. I think I would just leave it.
Nothing.
Alright, we need that fuse. We're about to do something freaky here. So we need to power the electronics section.
Box.
Wait, was there a power switch I needed to hit? Hang on. Oh, right. Oops. Oh, I have to go hit this door switch. I have to hit this. There we go. being judged, being watched, being looked at. These are the things that she tried so hard to escape from. They always turned eyes on her. Hello, ma'am. Yeah, so they pretty much tell you what you need to do. She's not happy about this. We'll do one of these ones last. She's not looking too happy. Over here, lady. Come get me. Come get me. Come get me. Woo-hoo! She's after me. She's after me. The world is better off without the broken. They bring pain. They inflict their pain onto others. Are you broken as well? Harsh. Now we want to get through that TV. So now, this whole electronic section is basically done. We can come back over here. Or not over here. Move to you too. We can go back to this fuse box here. We can take our fuse. Crouch down, and we can get outside the toy area. This area. We were here earlier. But as you can hear, there's no more Virginia. So there's the inside of the electronics section, which we're completely done with. Let's just fill up on our battery. I have a coin. I can actually use this right now.
I need a coin.
Ignition key.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay, we can't get into the West Hall yet. Mom was making dinner, but now she's in the freezer. By fire, Dad would sleep all day. I stuffed him in the loading bay. In the attic, he had courage, but now my brother hides in storage. Me, I'm fine. I'm good. Then crash. And since then, I'm bad. I'm lifeless trash. That is the complete solution to the dollhouse puzzle. Staff. Most of the new toys were lost in the crash. I'm keeping this area sealed and covered until we can get our new collection. Don't go in there. It's currently being used as storage. There are unopened boxes and a mirror in there. Anderson. And honestly, creepy bad vibes. Yeah, this toy area is the finale, which we will go to eventually. But we gotta make our way there first. Oh, shit. We can, however, get rid of Virginia if she starts giving us the business.
It's a fuse box.
Ooh, I hear her. Don't you come for me. You gonna regret it. You gonna regret it. She still bit me. Damn it. Chat, she still bit me. Hey, the state park gift card. That's the last one I needed. I need some help.
Hydrated.
There we go. Stay
The
hydrated.
west wing is locked. There's a keyhole.
Okay, I need to get the West Wing key. I think there's a mirror around here because, like, we haven't chased Virginia out of this area yet. But you gotta be careful. By the way, she's actually one of the most passive of the boss ghosts. Here's the mirror we need. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, get out of here. There we go. Now, once you break a mirror in a specific area, she's done there. Like, Virginia won't bother you again. Oh, hey, look. It's one of our friends. They just kind of show up. No. Okay, now we can get back
The west
here.
wing is locked. There's a keyhole.
Okay, there's some battery. We'll save that. Did you see it? Did you see what was in that cart? We need to get in there. But first, upon arrival on the scene, the suspect had already self-inflicted a stab wound to her abdomen and a fatal wound across her neck. Paramedics were called and police tape was used to seal the crime scene for investigation. Suspect was identified as Miss Virginia Rule, who apparently had issues being seen in public and or seeing her own reflection. She was pronounced... How was she pronounced? I must know.
Determination. I have to admit, to stab yourself in the gut and still have enough determination to pull out the glass and slice your own throat open. I almost want to stand up and give her a round of applause.
Okay, we've got plenty of battery. There's the standing ovation. Exactly, chat. Okay, so let's go get brother first in here. This is more trouble than it's worth. It's not hard, it's just, Please! Please! No! I just want to get out! You can do your shopping in peace. God. God, Black Friday at Walmart, I tell you. So now we're here in the back of the store. Let's keep going. I think I said there were six pharmaceuticals left, so we want to get those. They're all hidden, though. Maintenance closet. Okay, that's how you get into the freezer. Because we need to get over here. And Durman. Alright, there's only 5 left now. Okay, that's not how you get into the freezer. That's just how you get to, like, a secret. So, again, you always want to find a lot. Jesus fucking Christ. Why does he keep doing that? Stop it! God damn it. It's only when I'm streaming this game does he show up. I don't even want to go into the freezer. Chad, I'm too scared. Damn it. He got me. He got me. Ugh. He's your biggest fan? Oh no. Is this like evil you? Oh, this has to smell bad. So there's the mom doll. However, be cool. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Oh, help me.
No dice. Worth a try.
It's telling me to go this way. Help me. Oh, thank you. Thankfully the mannequins are nice. Oh, I see him down there. There we go. There's the warehouse,
From the other side.
which we can't get in. There was a door back here that was locked. Oh, that actually gave me more ammo. That's nice. So yeah, this is a puzzle game. Like, it's a first-person puzzler, but there is combat. And not a small amount of combat either. And yes, there is a boss fight too. There is a final boss to this game. Yeah, this door, we couldn't get through there before, but now we have two of the things. We'll use those soon enough. Batteries. I'm horrified of that guy showing up again. He just shows up to taunt you, but I never expect him. That's the problem. Damn it. You can't keep getting away with it. Ooh, one thing I am going to go and do. Wait, what was that on the ground? Oh, it's food. How you liking the spooky chat? You liking it? You liking me getting jump scared? Damn it. I do love this game though, but it's getting me now. Roz liking it? $3.99. Okay, so now we can finally get this one since we have all of the cards. 99 cents. And then we need $1 and $2. Oops. I fucked up. Oh, because that's $1.99, not 99 cents. There we go. And now all of the registers are cleared out. We'll go get another, we'll use up another Homa Mart coin right away, because this one's pretty funny. And at least I know what's going to happen with this one. Let's go get our picture taken in the picture booth.
It's a coin slot. Wait, what?
Look behind you. Thankfully, he's not still there. However, some detectinol is. Ugh. And if you're ever unsure of where the rest of those those drugs are, just find some glass on the floor and just look around with your mirror. So like this one here. There's one. There's one. They don't stay visible for long, but it is at least helpful to know kind of the general area where to go look. I do want to finish up this area though, because without Virginia hunting us, it'll be easier to get all of the missing stuff. There's some health. Oh, it's because I lost a bunch of health in the freezer. That's why. I got chilled. Yo, the gate keeps getting stuck shut. Has to be some sort of electrical malfunction. In any case, remember that forklift trick I showed you? Do that. Just be careful. Good old Dave. Oh, I remember that guy would show up, like, over here by the warehouse door. He ain't gonna get me this time. He'll probably get me this time, though. I remember he did that and I accidentally, like, fired my gun or something. It was very annoying.
It's the ignition key lock.
I'm forklift certified, I assure you. I totally know what I'm doing. There we go. I know he's going to show up. I'm ready for him. I might not actually be ready for him, though. But I could have sworn he, like, shows up around here. Okay, I am full up on ammo. So you can hold kind of a lot of pistol ammo. Not too much. We can't get up there. Oh, shit. I hear the music. Oh, that's right. They lock you in with the trouble. Did I hit him with the... Oh yeah, you can hit him with the mirror. Here we go. There we go.
Bad.
Thank you. Even Desmond said not bad. How about that? Okay. We'll just eat out of the garbage. We're fine. Actually, the, Oh, there she is. The daughter doll. How dramatic. Did she call herself trash? I don't know why you're so surprised. I know, like, through the shelves you can, like, see the dude walking around out here, too. There's Dad. However, we're not quite done in this area yet, because we need to get out of this area and back into the warehouse. Also, I want to get up there. Oh yeah, you can go up and around. There we go. I want to get up there, and I think if you jump on the forklift... Oh, do I have to... Yeah, there we go. Three left.
Blood spill in aisle 4. Blood spill in aisle 4. Somebody get a mop. And maybe a better therapist.
Go! Hello, Anidia. Playing some in Sound Mind, and I've been jump scared several times already. This is a really, really good game, though. I don't know if you... I think I may have told you about it, haven't I? I think this would be a very Oniria approved game, in fact, because it's a psychological horror. There is some humor to it, too. And there's a lot of puzzles. It doesn't ring a bell. And it has a really good story above all. Okay, we're almost done with the supermarket, in fact. However, I don't want to leave until I get all of the extra things. Not from you, but I may have seen it on Steam. Yeah, it's worth checking out. Okay, I do want to finish this puzzle first, so... Okay, Mom was making dinner. By fire, Dad would sleep all day. The attic is where the brother goes, and she's hanging out in the trash. So you put the daughter in the things and the garbage in both the dollhouse. Okay, where is it?
It's a small rounded slot.
I think the sun goes up there. That looks right. Where's the fireplace? There it is. Dad goes here. I think the room with the blood is where Virginia goes. Oniria says, "Sorry, we're open." This part of the game is almost like a first-person version of Sorry, We're Open, only it's more the store is forever closed. Me, I'm good. Then Crash, I'm bad. I think you put her in this spot, and then the mom, I think, goes there. There we go. Okay, that leads to the finale with Virginia. That was the day she pulled the mirror off its hinges, putting on her mother's makeup. The taste of blood and lipstick stayed in her mouth until the very end. That's really dark, by the way. God, I thought that was a person right there. That mirror silhouette. Ugh. Okay, where are... Oh yeah, and you can see like messages and stuff like reflected in the mirror shard too. It's very freaky. Okay, there's two that way. Oh no, please. Okay, you know what? Let's actually finish Virginia first, but I won't leave right away because you don't have to. Because I really don't want her stalking me while I'm doing this. I'm already jumpy enough. Key block. H. I'm definitely going to finish this game on stream this time because I really like it. Oh. E. Oniria says, sorry, I didn't hear anything you said after I wrote. Oh no, what happened? Is the audio working? Just talking with meat person. Oh, no problem. No, I think I was just talking about this game. It's very spooky. I played this like a couple of years before I started streaming, and I was thinking to myself back then, I was like, I want to actually share this with a streaming audience because it's a very, very good game. And it's made me jump more times playing it online with an audience than it ever did offline, and I don't know why. Yeah, so we have to put these backwards. So I think
I can put something in here.
I think D goes here. E. T. A. H. Oh, she coming. Over here. Over here. Come get me. I'm right here. Come get me. Come get me. Sparkly. Yeah, this game's very nice. It's spooky, but very nice. She wanted to die. Only sometimes as selfish as you would try and take that away from her. Only someone as selfish as you would try to take that away from her. I'm glad to see you failed. And now we need to go and help Virginia one last time. Since we broke her mask.
It's okay. I see you. You can rest now.
I think Ra was talking about Pacific Drive.
Virginia would be capable of doing something like this without some sort of outside influence. I promise you, Miss Rule, I'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay, first boss ghost down. However, I don't want to leave the Homa Mart yet until we found all of the pharmaceuticals here. What's that? Which game is that on Idia? Okay, we don't want to use that door there, by the way. Ain't you forgetting something? I am. Okay, there's two this way. Are those in the electronics section, though? There. Now that we've, dealt with Virginia, it's a lot easier to get around the store. Okay, there's one that way. Give shopping cart? The one where you're trying to flirt with the... Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. It's that jump scare horror game, but you can, like, flirt with the ghost, and then if you do, she kind of, like, leaves you be. I finished Nay's story, and I only have Rolf and Eustace's story left in PS2 text adventures. Nice. Cool. How have those been, by... How have those been, by the way? Hopefully they've been as enjoyable as I would expect them to be. Oh, I know where one of them is. Hang on. I know where one of the pharmaceuticals is right now. It's in either the offices or the staff room. Because now that I put that coin in the machine, I can go and get the item that dropped out of it. Oh, and then I need to turn it back off again, so it's the staff room. Okay, which one was staff room? 4? There we go. I've really enjoyed them, except for Rutgers, which was a very insufferable part. There's also, they're all very diverse. Bells is depressing. Huey's is kind of sci-fi horror. Shears is a heist and also kind of annoying. I had to draw a map. Oh, damn. Interesting, though. It's kind of cool that they made text adventures for all those. Okay, there we go. There's one of the 2, or one of the 3. I don't think there's anything else in the offices. Okay, let me check the mirror shard. Okay, there's one way that way. I need to find some broken glass. There we go. Okay, there's one. I think that's in the hallway? Where is that? Or is it in the electronics section? It might be in electronics, actually. There it is. That looks like it might be in electronics. Ugh. I think I can get back in there? Oh, right. I can just get in there through the hole in the TV. Rutgers starts with the death of his family, but turns into an Indiana Jones kind of deal later, which I find kind of jarring. That is kind of weird, yeah. I like the combat system. It's simple, but it has a nice way of representing difficulty and accuracy. That's interesting considering it's a text adventure. But I mean, it's not the only text adventure I've heard of that has a combat system. I mean, Radical Dreamers is a thing after all. Okay, there's one way in the corner there. So that's like way in the corner of the store. I don't want to leave without getting all of these, because if you re-enter these nightmares, you have to do the boss hunt all over again, and you basically like enter as though nothing were solved. So I'd prefer to like get everything in one go, and that way it's all completely done. Where was that? Is there one in the CCTV room, maybe? Okay, I need to find some glass again, because tracking these down can sometimes be a pain since you're literally looking backwards. Oh, oh, oh. There it is. Okay. There's one left. Sometimes they're hidden in plain sight like that, too. Onidia says, I need to go now. I hope you'll continue this on Friday if you don't today so I can watch more. Sure. Yeah, I probably will play this more because I'm really into it. You roll dice. A powerful weapon like the laser gun multiplies your damage by 5, but you only roll 2 dice and you miss if you roll 7 or less, for example. Interesting. We'll play Radical Dreamers at some point. Ansgar's viewers redeemed Chrono Cross, so he'll be playing shortly. Oh no. I don't know though. He might enjoy it. He might. I don't want to speak for Ansgar, but maybe he'll like it more than I ever did. Chrono Cross took everything from me. It took everything from me. Damn it. Killed Robo. Killed the story. Why did it have to be this way? Damn it, Rod, don't. Onidia says, okay, have a good week. Talk to you on Friday, hopefully. Yes, we shall see. But have a good evening, Onidia. I'm not sure what Friday will be like. Or even what I'm doing. Okay, there's the last one. And it looks to be in the hallway or in like the loading bay or something. It might even be in here. Oh, I can't get back in the fridge. Alright, it should be around here. Oh. Okay, hang on. There's a mirror. I think there's a broken mirror around here. I don't want to mess with that. Okay, where is it? Oh. Thankfully you don't have to highlight it. Okay. It's in here somewhere. Is it in the trash? Alright, I got the stuff on top of here. So, we at least have it narrowed down to a small part of the store. I don't want to miss these this time, though, for sure. Unfortunately, this is kind of what kills your flashlight. It's just constantly turning it off and on. Oh, right. You don't have to be standing on the broken glass. Oh, that's helpful. That's really helpful. Oops.
Is anybody even out there?
Dead at the scene. Taking statements from coworkers and shoppers, it seems Miss Rule had a panic attack, which resulted in the accidental breaking of a mirror due to the mishandling of the situation by people around her at the time. A quick escalation resulted in Miss Rule taking her own life using a shard of broken mirror glass. There's no evidence of foul play, though I suspect she might have been in relations with a staff member named David. We'll go back for questioning.
What was it you wrote in her file? Patient was encouraged to establish routine errands that would put her outside. Wow. No wonder her mother blames you.
Rude. Okay, we got them all. I forgot you don't have to be standing on those mirrors to see where the collectibles are. Which means we're completely done with the Homa Mart. And we can get out of here. And you'll know if you did it right, because when we return to Desmond's office, there should be a record waiting for us. There we go. And now all of these messages will be different.
I think I'm ready now. We can talk about the scars. My face.
If you'd like, yes.
I appreciate you not asking me about them. I mean, I do see you looking at them. Everyone does all the time anyway.
I'm listening.
Okay. Where did I have to go to get back? Cool.
When I was a kid, my mom, she used to sign me up for like Little Miss whatever the hell, you know, like these beauty pageants. For this one, I was practicing at home, and I was in the bathroom just playing with like some of my mom's makeup, and then sorry.
Take your time.
I just slipped. I don't know. I lost my balance and I grabbed the mirror cabinet and the whole thing just fell apart. I hate her, my mother. She made me go anyway.
Made you go where?
Out. To the pageant, to school, everywhere, with a busted up face and stitches.
And then it's this way.
She's a monster and a liar. She told me I was still pretty. She said people wouldn't judge me. Guess what? They did. They look at me with pity. I look back at them with hatred. I hate her. I hate everyone.
I understand.
Stop looking at me.
And there's the end of Virginia's story. Kind of ends on a downer, doesn't it? I mean, really they all do in this game, just about. But we'll get justice for her eventually. There's a lot more to discover, though. Now, I'm hoping I got all of the things. I guess we're going to find out. Where is it? I won't read all of this, but if you want to pause and read this later on the VOD, because there's a lot here, and you get one of these like psych evals for all of your patients. I'm kind of concerned though. I don't have the record. Did I miss something? Okay, I have 13 in total. Chat, did I get them all, or was there one left? I could have sworn I got them all.
Desmond, darling?
Who said that?
Why, I did, of course.
How? You can talk now?
I mean, you could argue that I always could, and you just didn't care to listen. Look, let's not waste any more time on how unbelievable this all may be and tackle the situation at hand. You are going to die, Desmond, if you do not get to the bottom of all this madness. Simply, you must keep a level head and find a way through this. I will help you as best as I possibly can. Now, concentrate. Who might have some answers?
I don't know. This is weird.
Patience, Desmond. Patience and grace.
Patience? My patience?
Don't you find it curious? You can enter Virginia's apartment, and she doesn't even live here. Something strange is happening. You would benefit from knowing what that is.
It sounds like a plan.
You can also still pet the kid.
Better things to do.
That is such a cat to respond like that.
Time for some music. Oh, not working.
I know I got
through your mirror shard sometimes. You might see things you normally wouldn't.
I know I got all of the bonuses in Virginia's Nightmare. I should have gotten a record, and it's not here. Huh.
See you soon.
Maybe I have to go get it in Virginia's apartment. I think that might be the case. Oh, that's right. Those show up on different floors too, so. Some of these are upstairs and some are downstairs. I can't get up to the upstairs just yet though, so. Let's go explore the first floor, because there was a bunch here that we couldn't do now that we have the mirror shard, though. So far we've learned that change is inevitable. You either get with the times, or the world changes without you. Uh-oh. Case in point. That was a little freaky. All right, we can get around some of this. I think that's our next patient's room. We'll go there in just a bit here. We want to explore this this floor more thoroughly now that we can. Because there's some stuff we can get here. And clear some of this gunk out. Oops. Don't see a way of destroying that. Alright, first thing we should do is go back to Virginia's apartment. We'll go in there too, but first... I think you might get the record in here. If you got everything.
Oh, it's locked.
I like how you get her key with the broken mirror. We spoke of running a Rorschach test. Have you found one before? Or have you done one before? No, but I've seen it in movies. You show me a picture and I say how it makes me feel. I show you an ink blot and you tell me what it might look like. Shall we do a few? Sure. A flower, but it's broken. A crowded auditorium. 2 people fighting. What might this be? A monster with 6 arms, like snakes. I'm sorry. I just sound incredibly stupid. No, not at all. There are no wrong answers, Virginia. How does this last ink blot make you feel? Powerful. There, that's what we were looking for. Yeah, so you can only get in these rooms if you collected all of the bonus items. And then you'll get a record with a song you can listen to. So, I'll leave that up to you, chat, if you want to hear the music for each person, because they're actually really good. And now we're done with Virginia's stuff, so we can move on to the second monster.
Behind you.
I knew he was going to be there this time. Ooh, that smoke. So that we need an item from the next world to get past. Okay, that's all health. Okay, here's the other side of the maintenance room. And there's 22 left in the apartment building. The thing is, there's no vinyl record for the apartment, at least. And you won't be able to get all 22 of the pharmaceuticals until you have like all of the tools at your disposal. Yes, I'm aware that the light's flickering on this section of the floor. It will be fixed when I can get a hold of our electrician, Gary. Until then, please don't try and light the hallway yourself. No candles, no fires, no flare guns. Be patient. And again, they're kind of hinting on what you need for that all-consuming darkness. I think we can get around this. Yeah. There's another Homa Mart coin. I'm gonna be ready because some of those ghoulies are around. we can use this machine
It has a small coin slot.
to... Oh. Oh, I could pick one. Some ammo. And I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come here. I'm scared of you. Ah. Cut you, man. I'll cut you. Told him I'd cut him. I didn't want to waste all my ammo. I say as I just pick up more ammo. Battery and health. Pill popping boomer? Who's he talking to? Alright, so before we go down to the second patient's apartment, we can explore the entryway here. Ooh, clear this out. Some health. Always good to have. We want to save those for later, for sure. Ooh, I see you there. And I think we can get in there. We just need to get through a vent. Alright. Bring on the new year. Column by Janice Rex. Last night, Milton Havens welcomed the new year in style with a raucous party in the town square that included fireworks, line dancing, and a musical performance by the town choir. At the top of the evening, Mayor Barry Vaughn gave his annual address. Thanks to big players like Meyer Pharmaceuticals and Homa Mart reinvigorating our local market, 1997 is going to be our best year yet, he declared, in a cheering crowd of hopeful townsfolk. January 1st, 1997. I don't think it went... I don't think it's going too well. I don't think it's going too well, though. There's something going on in this town that's not quite right. Fake mayor? Yeah, exactly. Look at this town. Look at the state that it's in. Bonktown wouldn't be like this. There'd at least be some more conch soda vending machines or something. Ooh, look at this. Another coin. And another Homa Mart coin means another item we can take from that vending machine. We can get in here. I think... Let's see. What year is it? Well, that's easy. It's 1997, of course. Go. There's 4 more drugs. This one is kind of hard to see, but you can... You have to shoot through that gap. Oh. I know there's a spot you can shoot through that. Or was it the other side? Hang on. Was it this side? Oh, there we go. You shoot through the other side. Okay, I didn't use too much ammo. Oh, yeah, and that lets in all that, that fog there. We don't have the item to do anything with that just yet, but when I finish the next part of the game, we will. And I don't remember how far I made it on the YouTube playthrough, but I do think I got the next item. If anyone remembers what it is, and if not, don't worry. You can save it as a surprise. We will say Alan Wake would be pleased. We'll give you that hint at least.
Coin slot.
Fast died. And just like that, we're down to 15 items. Oh, there's a bunch here. 2 in the vending machine. There's one like right there. In an apartment. There's some ammo. It's never a bad idea to scrounge for those in between levels, but some of them you do need specific items to collect, so you don't need to go quite out of your way to get all of them just yet. Like there, I can't go there. That's the 3rd apartment. We need to go to the 2nd patient's apartment because we're kind of stuck here. Like we kind of can't do too much more here just yet. So, oh, I actually did need a lot of ammo. Wow. Okay, there's nothing worth collecting in there. Oh. I can open this. But getting in there is going to be difficult until we have the gas mask. However, hang on 1 second. Before we... Well, actually, I can do this first. We'll go into the next apartment, and then I'll go down in the basement, because there is a few things we can get in the basement, too. Alan. Yeah. Spelled a bit different than Alan, the other fellow who hasn't woken up yet. Doc Wales told me to write, so I'm writing, even though I don't want to write. What I want to do is scream at people. A woman by the lighthouse today, I told her meathead boyfriend I was looking at her funny, and he punched me in the gut. I wish I could bury both of them in the ground. I'm so mad I'm seeing red. All right, there's Alan's tape. Yeah, this is very much not part of the apartment block. This looks like a lighthouse, you know, or like a lighthouse cabin or something like that. Okay, so we can't do too much more here. Let's go down to the basement, because there was some police tape down there we can cut through. This part of the game is almost like a Metroidvania. I don't know if you get that vibe too. Just like getting a new power-up or tool and then being able to immediately use it. Where was that? Was that down here? Oh, it's right there. And we can't go that way because we don't have the thing for it. But we can get in here. The question is, do we want to get in here?
Looks fragile.
Well, we want that. Yes. The straps are broken. Have to hold it.
The gas.
There we go. That's kind of our first hidden power-up, is the gas mask. And there we go. Now we have a gas mask. I think we can actually go and get the second secret item now that we have the gas mask. If I recall, let me see if we can. Because if you can get this early, it's kind of broken. I know you need the gas mask to do it. Let's see. I think it was through here. Oh, maybe it wasn't here. Well, that was still important. Okay. Let's go up to the second floor. You liking this so far, chat? It does feel good to come back to this game, and I want to finish it this time for sure. I've actually 100%ed this game too. I actually got everything in it. Do we have another coin? I have the tape. So if you want to hear Virginia's record, thank you for that. We can play that too.
Alan Shore, the one-man freak show, who made all your other patients seem well-adjusted by comparison. From the first moment he stepped into your office, you knew he was doomed. Have fun?
Yeah.
Is there a link between Virginia and Alan? I wouldn't rule it out.
I guess I'm about to find out.
Be careful, Desmond.
I can't pet my kitty.
Here we go again.
Okay, before that though, what you think, chat? I think you have to play them anyway, otherwise they just clog up your inventory.
It's my record player.
You know what? We're gonna listen to it, chat. I don't care. But hang on, before we do, I know who I'm dealing with chat. I know who I'm dealing with. There we go. Let's give this a listen.
With
There we go.
That was nice. It was sad, but it was nice.
I do like how your cat responds to all the songs. Here, let me unpause redeems, because I know how chat can be sometimes. Alright, and now we can start.
Play another tape.
I'll hold down the fort.
We can start Alan's nightmare. Thankfully, we can use a flashlight here, because I don't want to fall in the water.
Okay, Mr. Shore, tape's running. Thank you for agreeing to be recorded.
Oh, should I just start talking? What do you want to know?
What made you decide to seek counseling?
Ah, man, Doc, it's just weird. As in, I feel weird, like I'm weird all the time, you know? I'm not saying this right. People think I'm weird, and it's cool, I am, but I shouldn't feel weird, right?
How exactly do you feel weird?
Off, odd, slightly.
Hey, thank you, Ra.
I've had these nightmares ever since I can remember. I've always had these horrific dreams I can't explain. And they recur. Man, like there are themes in them that keep coming back. And honestly, Doc, it's been such a constant that I've shaped my life around them, you know?
What'd you think of Virginia's song, by the way? Did you like that one? It's not my favorite. In fact, Alan's is probably my favorite in the entire game. But there are some good ones, too. It was lovely, says Ra. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Honestly, like, getting those vinyls was really what sold me on this game. Oh, shit. I hugged the water, Ra. I did not mean to hug the water. Ah!
This doesn't make any sense.
Oh god, where do I go? Oh, I need to follow the wires. Okay. Yeah, Virginia's song is alright. Alan's is really good. And, the next couple after that are also really good, too.
Hey, Mr. Shore, tape's running. Thank you for agreeing to be recorded.
Oh, this is the first one.
Oh,
damn it.
Should I just start talking? What do you want to do?
I can't remember anything.
I screwed up. That's the first one. Okay, the next one is over that way?
There's nothing down there.
Shit, where do I jump to? Oh, I think this was it. I had to jump up on the big, like, bone. And then go around here.
Have you ever seen anyone about these recurring nightmares?
Like a shrink like you? No. Honestly, for the longest time, I thought it was normal life to wake up sweating, to see things in the dark, frightful things.
What is it that frightens you out?
See, that's the thing I don't get. My whole life, I could feel the presence of shadows. I could hear sorrow in the dark. It's poetic, man, I know. I got so used to being paralyzed by dread that I began to like it. And people notice, you know, I say weird stuff sometimes, I guess. At some point, I just decided to live comfortably in this reality, maintaining a beacon of light over a sea of darkness, alone and afraid. But I'd be lying if I didn't admit that being swallowed by darkness or sinking in the depths, it makes me feel alive, man. It's electric.
Not quite an adrenaline junkie, just like a fear junkie. Well, let's go explore the shore. Now, this area is considerably bigger than the Homa Mart, but it's still pretty linear. And getting all of the pharmaceuticals will take a little bit more time. Yeah, case in point, there's a whole bunch of them out that way. Look at you, Mr. Private Detective. What do you think is behind all this? Bigfoot? Aliens? Big bad government officials? Shed some light on the situation, why don't you? Yeah, shed some light from the lighthouse, even. I don't think there's anything out this way, but it couldn't hurt to look. Yeah, it looks like all of our permanent upgrades are this way. And I don't know about you, chat, but I think all of the other chapters in the game are a little less spooky than the first one. Like, this is creepy, don't get me wrong. Like, going out on some kind of craggy looking beach at nighttime, kind of freaky, but not as freaky as the first chapter. Maybe it's just me, though. Oh, my flashlight's not working. And you don't want to step too far into the water. It's not good for you. Ooh. There's one back that way, but I think I need to be up off of the shore to get it. Yeah, I think I'll have to go off the shoreline and back up if I want to get that one. what is going on in this house? The light. I have to restore it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that red light from the lighthouse is very bad. That will bring pain. But I'm a moth? Oh no. Oh no. You can't help it then. Ooh, I see some... Oh, that's not breakable. Never mind. Okay, there's only 12.
I could probably break this with something.
So there's actually a little bit less drugs in this chapter than in the last, which is kind of good. Just less stuff to search for. Oh no. Hang on. I want to be ready to run. Ah, here we go. Let me get out of the way. There we go.
In Greek mythology, Icarus flies too close to the sun and it kills him. I'll spare you the analogy. In our story, you're going to bring the sun to Alan, and the both of you will burn.
Yeah, so Icarus Point is it's pretty big. But this is the entire map. It's just a little bit bigger than the Homa Mart, and it's all kind of spread out. And thankfully where we're at, we're kind of safe from the lighthouse beacon because yeah, we don't want that seeing us. Alright, so there is one... There's one thing out here, but I know there's trouble down this highway. And in fact, I can see the trouble. Is there anything I can destroy those buckets or the barrels with? I can. Threat neutralized. Oh, did they drop anything? I don't think they did. I still like the music for this chapter too. This one probably has the best like ambient music to it. It's like creepy, but it's not absolutely terrifying. Sorry, no light at the end of this tunnel. Maybe at the top of the tower? Bottom of the pit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's like all 10 of them. You can actually see all 10 of the missing pharmaceuticals off in the distance. So let's see how long it takes me to finish this chapter. Oh. Okay, we're back at the entrance to the beach. And this is where you have to be careful, because if that light sees you, it's quite bad. Yeah, this doesn't look good. These cars look melted to the road. Oh, there's a baddie out that way. Meyer Pharmaceuticals incident report form. Full name Max Nygaard. And then his address. Emergency contact is scrolled out. That's not good. Date of incident March 8, 1997, 2 a.m. On the road next to the Icarus Lighthouse. I thought it was a blown tire at first, but the asphalt in the road is melting or something. Truck stopped short of a few hundred feet. Yeah, roads don't just melt like that without reason. Unless we're in Timeout Town, of course. Oh shit, they can just go right through the fence. Let me turn my handgun off because I don't want to, like, or holster it so I don't accidentally shoot with it. Get some ammo back, and we'll wait for this to pass. Ooh! Yeah, this ain't good. This ain't good for anybody. Get around the back of this truck. Okay, hang on. I want the lighthouse beam to pass first before trying to get up there. Because I don't want to get seen by that. It does damage to you. And it's not a whole lot, but it's health I don't want to waste. I know I can get up there. Oh, I have to jump on the truck. There we go. And just in time, too. Go, 9 left. Okay, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't see number 9. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, that can't be good. This part's really bad too. And there's more melted cars.
As he climbed higher and higher in the sky, do you think Icarus contemplated how weird a person he was? Why can't he just be normal? Do you think his parents pushed him to be a lawyer? To be a doctor? Like your parents did?
What a joke. Okay, getting in here, I think there's another goodie inside this this place. Again, we want to wait because that is pain.
It's blocked from the other side.
Ross has hugged the light. Oh no, that light's gonna hurt. It doesn't give very good hugs. This place has seen better days. Down to 8. Mystery deepens in the lighthouse fire. Column by George Avalos. On Monday last week, we at Vigil County Gazette found that an ominous call had been made by the local police, or made to the local police. The caller on the other side of the line did not identify himself, but after some investigating, we believe that it might have been Milton Haven's Alan Shore, lighthouse operator at the beloved Patmos Bay. Ask any county local and now we're all the way over here. So there's the wharf and the actual lighthouse. So most of this was just a stretch of road, but all the stuff, all the deep stuff is in this part. Okay, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright, so they're all still kind of accounted for. This part sucks, because I'll have to run for it past this gunk. And eventually I'll have no refuge from that light, so I might even have to fight enemies while avoiding it, which is not very pleasant. Especially since I don't have any other, like, ranged weapons, at least not yet. But, spoilers, you do get more ranged weapons. Here's some more delightfully melted cars. What could have caused such a thing? waiting for that light to pass again. There we go. Yeah, eventually we'll get up to a point where we can't hide from that light anymore. More dissolved cars. Not good. Ew. I think this spot might be safe because there's some readables here. They tell you that Virgil County residents, specifically Milton Haven, are no strangers to spooky events and unexplainable phenomena, from disappearing children to reports of ghost sightings and extraterrestrial visits. So why has this incident caught our attention so? As many of you know, last week's mysterious blackout and maybe not so coincidental fire at Patmos Lighthouse grounds may be very well linked. Alan Shore's house after the arson. Oh, and then they show, yeah, they show like a photo there, so I wanted you to be able to see it. Oh, it is this way. That car is really melted. Ooh. Oh, that tree's just getting yanked into the ground. That's always delightful. Just a normal, everyday event around here. As investigation is ongoing, according to Milton Haven's Sheriff's Office, the details of the above-mentioned phone call must remain undisclosed. But this reporter and Homa Mart Employee of the Month has a knack of getting in trouble in order to get the truth. More to follow on the next edition of Milton Mysteries. Be really annoying if that guy like jump scared you after you use the after you use those binoculars. I'd be pretty mad. Icarus Lighthouse, authorized to be constructed by President Harrison in 1889 and completed in 1891 at a cost of $22,300. Yeah, in 1880s money, so that's a lot. When the lighthouse was completed, it stood some 300 feet from the edge of the cliff. The sandstone tower is 28 feet in diameter and an octagonal shape and 80 feet to the lantern. Also, who cares? We're all going to die sooner or later, and these facts mean nothing. Are you even sure that you're really standing there reading this? Maybe this is some sort of horrific fever dream. Here's a random number, 300,000. Alan Shore was burned alive by the government. Something tells me Alan might have had a hand in writing that. Even in death, he's writing conspiracy theories about his own death. Okay, here's where we need to be careful. We need to get right up next to the fence. Oh, I think we're fine now. I think we're past the dangerous stuff. Okay, some ammo and some flashlight batteries because we're going to need those. We're about to meet the second boss ghost. Danger. No authorized entry. Dangerous chemical and biological agents have been detected in this area. Milton Wharf Icarus Lighthouse, which may lead to serious injury, illness, or death. What have they been doing up here? We're gonna regret coming in here. This maniac probably melted all the keys of these doors along with his damned house. When management hears about it, it's gonna be your ass. Get somewhere and go in there and fish them out if they still exist. I'm not setting foot in there. The whole damn thing seems unstable. It smells of burnt human flesh.
The door leading to the courtyard is locked.
Fantastic.
Quit running.
It's a fuse box. Guess not.
Okay, we need a very specific fuse in. Oh, I think it's that one. Ooh, we can't get inside there. It's too dark. You can actually attempt to shoot him for an achievement, but it does nothing. Your flashlight does keep him at bay. Kind of. I need that fuse.
It's a fuse box.
Ooh. Hang on, I think that needs to go somewhere else. Oh my god, it's a raid. I see a Terry.
Oh,
is it
look
him?
Who decided to show up? Welcome, raiders from Black Belt.
Eh?
Get ready to witness the fabulousness that is Fuzzy Wuzzy in action.
It's Imp. How's it going, Imp? Fiera's here. Terry's here. Ah! How was your stream, Imp? How was Planescape Torment? Let me get you a shout out. You missed some tech issues. I'm not sure what happened, but like I had some like audio problem at the beginning of my stream, and I had to completely reset Sammy, among other things. It's just confusing. I see how it is. All right.
Hey everyone.
You tell 'em,
Be
Fuzzy.
sure to follow Black Belt and check out their amazing content. Don't miss out on the awesomeness they bring to the table.
So right now we're playing in Sound Mind again. I played this like about a year ago on stream.
It's a fuse box.
Okay, I need 2 fuses. And I also need to get in there. Copy of Crystal's Ponytails. Oh, this is a really corrupt copy of that, Shadow. This is like the creepypasta version of Crystal's Ponytails. The game is way too cerebral for me. Yeah. That's kind of what I've heard about it. It's a little bit too intimidating, even for me. Get back! Get! This guy's the pits, literally. Ah! Get back! Here, come over here. Asshole. Oh, I think I need him to, like, hit this. Yeah, there we go. 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 Yeah, he has to keep breaking these boxes for me. He actually does, Raw. He actually does want to hug us. The problem is, he's like a creepy, gooey pit monster. I think he's made of uncooked pizza dough or something. Crystal's ponytails is pretty creepy. I think this is much more safe. Oh, okay. Oh, this is just for drugs. Okay. I thought that was for a fuse. Oh, I need to go there. That's where I need to be. Okay, I can't get in there this way. No! Woo!
It's a fuse box.
Where did I get the fuse from?
The door leading to the courtyard is locked.
I seem to have forgotten this puzzle a tiny bit. I think what I need to do is deliver that fuse over to that circuit breaker. Imp says, "Get back to where you once belong. Get back." That's a good song. I like that song. Oh, no, 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 no. The problem is I need another fuse now, and I only have one. And this guy's very wooed. Yeah! You get back. He's very wooed. Oh no! Okay, well, I got some good drugs. That's nice. This is usually what wastes my battery in this level. Okay, what does the first fuse do? Oh, it just gives you that save point back there. He gave me a hug. He did. He pulled me down into his pit. Solve a math problem while it chases you? No. This is not Baldi's Basics. This is Baldi's Advanced class. You get back! You get back! Leave me alone. Oh, right. There we go.
Nom.
He just said nom. Damn it. Oh, and now we need to run. Because we're not safe in here anymore. Ooh.
We're supposed to prevent this.
Get back there. Get back, get back, get back. Get back, Jojo. Go home. There we go. And now we can get inside the house. I think he'll actually leave us alone for now until we get in there. Yeah, this kills my battery for my flashlight going after this guy. Get you back. Get you back. it's protected by the darkness. Yeah, this, as they said, they described this place as smelling like burnt flesh, so this can't be good. Take a look at yourself through the looking glass and see how shrouded in darkness how shrouded in darkness a mind like Alan's could be. Oh, good. Oh, good.
It's an old oil lantern.
So what we have to do here is we need that.
The lantern is off.
We have to find items through our broken mirror. Of all the nightmares I'd had to date, this must be the worst. My light went out and there was an accident. Oh god, it's all my fault. If it ain't burnt, it ain't home cooking. Oh no. Well, I think Alan got home cooked. That's for sure, because it cooked his home. In the void. Ah, there it is. I do like the concept of finding stuff through the mirror when it's like not really, it doesn't really exist. It can't hurt you. I was in the tower when it happened. I took the route down to the cliffs to the boathouse, falling as I fumbled around, unable to see. Sunken to the bottom.
It's out of fuel.
This one? Flawed but fixable. Hungry for more. Oh my god, whatever noise that was terrifying. The fuck was that? God. Okay, there's our oil, but we can't get to it. Sorry, that was me singing. Oh, good lord. I can't hit those notes. How do I get over there? Actually, hang on. I'm going backwards here. Oh, I need to get in there next. Maybe I need to go back? Did I read this one already? Oh, I did read that one. Okay, it's not above me. Thankfully, this gets easier once you get the is a tool for this item. Oh, hang on. What's that up there? Can I shoot that? I can't shoot that. Okay, where is this oil can?
It's an old oil lantern.
Oh, I already had one. Crash. Raw, please. I know you're trying to hit those high notes, but you don't have to. That ship is Death. It bears Death's name. I managed to find one of those flare guns from inside the belly of the beast. I'm not afraid to use it.
It's out of fuel.
Insidious says, oh, that's, or not Insidious, I'm sorry, Imp says, that's a neat puzzle. I'm already getting names wrong. Well, that didn't take long. Yeah, there's a lot of puzzles where you use your mirror in this, in fact. This is far from the only one.
Worth a try. It's an old, oh, come on.
Oh, do I not have any more?
Is off.
There we go. Ross says, mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest mirror of the... Oh, we know who that is. It's Mike Hager. Come out and tweet. Who do you think it is, Ra? Okay, now we need one more... We need one more thing of Earl. Oh, because we can get past that. Right.
It's out of fuel.
By my light, the darkness will burn. I need to call Desmond. He would understand. Ah, no! Get back! You asshole! I wanted to read that. Why is he gonna be like this? This house looks pretty unstable. Book. Ooh. Oh god, is there a quick way out of here? Oh no. Oh, here's a quick way out. And I'm just going to grab this now, because I know I'm going to need it. In fact, I think I'm going to need all of these.
The door leading to the courtyard is locked.
Oh, thankfully he can't get in here. Well, that happened. So we can't get in here because that's extreme darkness. Agent redacted. Here, so you can see the redacted stuff on this. Instructions are to take all highly flammable containers of redacted from the bay where redacted and move them indoors. No smoking, flare guns, or explosive near this crap. Keep an eye on the driver smoking around transport. If he gives you shit about it, arrest him.
In a world full of darkness, it is reasonable to try and find light. Alan did when he went down to that ship. But did it clear the way, or did it set his world aflame? I dare you to go down there and find out.
Challenge accepted. Oh, I think we just need to shoot these. Maybe? Oh, right, we can't. Ah. But now we can move on. What you thinking of this game so far, chat? You like it? This has always been a favorite of mine. Welcome to Icarus Point, a guided tour of one of the oldest lighthouses in the Pacific Northwest. We start our tour at the Lighthouse Museum, a faithful recreation of the original lighthouse keeper lodging. Our tour continues at the courtyard, which offers a breathtaking view of Patmos Bay. If you're feeling bold, take the route beneath the courtyard to visit the old boathouse. Finally, we end our tour at the top of the lighthouse, where the red light of damnation will devour your eternal soul. I don't like where this trip is going. We hope you enjoy your time in Icarus Point, and if a certain therapist is reading this, we are looking forward to seeing you die. Fiera says it's interesting. Yeah, this game is nice. I think this... I don't remember if this was made with a Source Engine, but the developers who made this originally made a Source Engine game. That was like a spooky game, and this game is sort of like...
a fuse box.
It's kind of sort of like their dream project, like what they couldn't do with Source. Yeah, so when I was grabbing all of those fuses, that's what we were using them for, so you can get in here. The cliffs. And this is where it gets perilous. Hang on one second here. Okay. Just checking things, making sure the stream is still going.
I gotta show you something.
Oh no. He just threw a car at us. They really bait you to go out and get that that bit of drugs there. Fiera says, I don't remember if I updated you on my most recent ophthalmologist appointment, DJ. I don't remember if you did, but you can if you like. Ooh. Ah! Ooh. Oh, that sounded bad. That sounded bad. Did you hear me crunching as I hit the rocks below? Ooh. This is particularly perilous. Okay, so you probably remember this puzzle. Okay, let's get this door open.
I gotta show you something.
No, you don't have to show me anything there, pal. So I think we need to go in here and go down. Ah, the crank. It wouldn't be a survival horror game if it weren't a crank. Appointments are every 9 weeks now. Medication is still working well. Now they're just trying to find out how long I can go without an injection. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear it here. Boat mechanism. Lowering a small boat into the water is a two-man job. Do not attempt to lower the boat on your own. Once a person is safely in the boat, the second person will use the crank to slowly lower a boat down to the water. Always check the boat and rope for breaks and tears before use. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that, though. Alright, now that we have that crank, I can actually use it.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
Okay, and now to get this to work right, we have to push this like so far forward and then use the crank. And I think it's like that. Because you can get through there. Is it like this? Oh, no.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
Gino says, how's the Frankie goal coming? You know, let's find out. I think we got a few bits. Not too many. Thankfully, the redeems are working again, Gino. We have 5 bits. So far, we have 5 bits. But how's it going, Gino? Thank you for joining us. Okay, now we're up to 10 bits. Thank you, Ra. We have to push it there, maybe? I think that was it.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
Gino says, so you could say we're just a bit closer. Uh-oh. What are you implying there, Gino? But we are just a bit closer, yes.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
How did we do this? I think I need it like... I'm pretty sure I need it like that high. Because then you... I think that's when you pop it out.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
How do we do this? Okay, one more notch is all the way up. I'm just trying to remember like what you had to do with this puzzle. I think I need to get... in there. Or maybe I just needed to get the crank and I just have to go back. I think I'm overthinking this. I think I just need to get the crank and then I have to like get back I have not yet, Gino. I'll watch that.
Cheese.
I'll watch it a bit later. It was a repo one, wasn't it? I think I saw you post that.
Too much
I was
for
just kind of busy earlier. I made other Paul really mad at repo. Oh no, that's so Gino. That's so Gino of you, Gino. So I think... How did you do this? I know I need to lift it up.
It pops out if I turn it too
That
tight.
doesn't work. So I need to get the crank out of here because I need the same crank to bring back to the boat room. I'm just overthinking it. That's the problem. I think I had to push that all the way in or something. How do we do this? Alright, because that will come down... I think it's like stuck where it's at right now. Get up there. Yeah, I don't think that will come down now.
Amenra just tipped 1 MOO to you, good sir, and have you giving the skeleton a hug today?
Oh, moo to you, MOO to you too, sir. Thank you, Ra, for the $1. I got $1. I got $1. I got $1. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, so it won't come back out. How to do this? Hang on, does this go all the way down? Let me see. Okay, so...
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
So I can get out through the top. Okay, so I can get out through the top. I need to push it all the way in here, I think. Gino says, just packing the essentials to go to the hotel tomorrow. Where are you going tomorrow, Gino? What you got going on? Oh god, I hope I wasn't supposed to push that in there all the way. Do I need to go back all the way around or something? Let me see. Oh yeah, I can push it backwards from here. That's right, if you push it too far, you can push it back if you go outside. In fact, I think I might need to do that. Oh, I think I need to go in here and then push it forwards, like from this room? I don't know if I can, though. Gino says, getting into the hotel before the move. We have the movers coming tomorrow and Wednesday. Oh, you guys are moving already. I hope that goes well for you, Gino. I would still like to do that, but I'm still working on that myself. It's proving to be a bit more than I can handle, unfortunately. Yeah, I hope that goes well for you, though, Gino. Okay, I need to get in here, but I can't block myself in. Oh, I think I can push from this room. That's right. So you push it, like, most of the way forward? I think I can push it through there. Crouch down. Push back 1. There we go. Oh, I need to push it forward now. Okay, so this is how you would get back. So I've almost got it. Would you look at that? We have some free housing in Timeout Town. No, thank you. I already live in real life Timeout Town, Raw. Gino says, going to Wyoming. It'll be fun. I hope so. I hope you have fun with that, Gino. Okay, I think what I need to do now is, oh yeah, Ra will be your neighbor. Oh boy, that'll be fun. Okay, could I...
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
I can't push this back, can I? Damn it.
For a crank wheel.
What if I push it up all the way? Did that work? Hang on.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
Wyoming is only a 30-minute drive at most, says Ra. Nice. Fiera says that's a northish of the state I live in. Oh, dang. All y'all West Coast folks. Panhandle of Nebraska. Gino says I'm going to be towards the eastern part. Okay, I think I need to go in like this, but I don't want to like push too far because if I do, it'll come back down. So I think I need to remove it there.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
Like that. There we go. I think I did it. Yeah, there we go. Now I got the boat crank. Now I just have to not fall here.
I need more of this.
This is just a little bit perilous.
I should sit in the boat first. I should sit in the boat first.
I am sitting in the boat.
I should sit in the boat first. I should sit in the boat first.
Oh, you have to actually like sit in the boat. You know this is going to end well, right?
Bon voyage.
See you, pal. Well, that happened. It seems like a nice area. Y'all are talking about Nebraska. Last 40 years or so, used to live Up near Provo. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Get that funky stuff out of here. Alright, I can't destroy that. And that looks quite deadly. Oh shit. Whew. Oh, that one does get destroyed. The USS Thanatos. If only Thanatos were actually here to see this. I'm not sure if he's streaming right now or not, though. Y'all planning a meetup of some kind? Sounds like it. Well, I'm happy for you. I wish I could do the same. As I said, it's been a little bit overwhelming. I kind of don't even really like talking about it. Oh my god, grew up with no electricity and running water? Good lordy. That sounds rough, raw. Central Intelligence Bureau, United States of America. Stay the fuck out of the Thanatos. It's not safe. There is major redacted. That stuff is everywhere. It's redacted. Highly dangerous, flammable, and will redacted as a kite in a matter of minutes. The captain and crew were medevaced to redacted. I should go into the Thanatos first and get the next thing we need. So let's go do that. Run the crystal. This part's actually the freakiest part of this chapter too. Once we get all the way into the boat. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to go back down. Hang on, I think I need to go back in there. I messed up. Thanatos doesn't want you here. Oh, right, because you had to, like... You had to fall and then go in. That's right. Now we can get in onto the boat proper.
Stranger.
Oh, this is we gonna get high. That's what we gonna get in here. We've suddenly fallen into Manifold Garden. Did I up Zero again? What was he at before? I don't remember. I thought Zero was more expensive before, actually. I don't even know. I like how everybody notices the more expensive stuff, but they don't notice the cheaper thing. There was something everyone liked to redeem that I actually made cheaper.
I love Microsoft.
It's none of those things. You know, Balmer kind of fits this part. We're getting really high in here, and sweaty probably. The giant keyhole.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Rod knows which one, but he won't tell. How sneaky of him. Question mark. Huh? That's a big key. That's a lot of security cameras. Fear went, huh. Yeah, this whole game is kind of a mindfuck, a little bit. Told you, it's a bit of a psychological horror. But it's kind of less horror-y than other horror games.
Genos Merp 95 says, when in doubt whip it out, unless it's a gun and it's against a cop.
Yeah? Don't do that. That I'm not sure of, Fiera. Like, I'm not sure why your horde count hasn't changed. What's it at, by the way? Gino has 14,000. 596. Yeah, I'm not sure. Roz got 15k. I think it's because you don't spend enough time here, Fiera. Like, you're not usually here very often, are you? Tried clearing cache in browser history. Yeah, that it could be on your end, because if everyone else is still gaining horde coins, I'm not sure what it is. I know you do get more if you are A, a sub, and B, you have a watch streak. Like, because I know Ra has a watch streak with me. Gino says, I got more just now. Okay, so it is... This might just be a Fiera thing. And you're following me too, right, Fiera? Because I know that's another way too, is like if you're not actually following the person, you won't get channel points. This part's really freaky because of that. That's really, really creepy. Trying to conserve battery life here. Yep, still following me. Okay. I would say, like what Imp said, try clearing your browser history or something. I try to cut streams when possible, but yeah, no streak. Who knows what's going on with it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this would fix it, but you could try, like, unfollowing and refollowing, too. But I don't know if that would, you already did do that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Clear cache and such? Okay. Oh, you tried clearing cache. Yeah, have you tried unfollowing and refollowing?
Thank you, Fieren_mist, for following our channel. You have excellent taste. Stay tuned for more sass and sarcasm from yours truly, Fuzzy Wuzzy.
That's right, Fuzzy. Thank you for refollowing. Alright. Now, I don't know if that'll fix it, but hopefully it does. Oh, this part is so incredibly jarring. I don't like it at all.
Genos Merp 95 says, if you have a structured settlement but you need cash now, call Seth the Dragon 877 cash now.
877 cash! Oh no! Gino is doing ad reads with the TTS. Let's have to wait and see. Alright. Yeah, you should start to see those, like, bonuses. You know, like the ones where if you, like, click on them, you get, like, bonus points. I was gonna say, because, like, the only other way I could think of where you wouldn't be getting channel points is if you're, like, banned or something. But you wouldn't even be able to join my chat if that were the case. And obviously I wouldn't ban you anyway, so... I'm not sure what's going on. Oh my god. Gino, this whole boat just got bonked. Let me in! Oh, I need to go upstairs. Oh shit. Gino says, also I'm excited because Fantasy Life comes out on Wednesday. I know about Fantasy Life. Oh. It's time to flare on.
I need more of this.
So now we have our next tool. And boy, did I need health.
Danger. Miscalculation.
Get him!
Oh, I missed. I missed. Please shoot. Oh, there we go. I missed. Gino says, I also found out last night that there is a beta test version of Repo. Really? Testing new things soon to be implemented in the game. That's what we played last night. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check that short out for sure, Gino. Okay, I think all I need to do is just get down off of this stack of boxes and leave the boat. In fact, that's where we came in from. Let's not fall from there. That's a little bit too far. That's a little bit better. Unfortunately, I have no flares, and I must flare. But that's what destroys this this like perpetual darkness. You just shoot a flare into it, Alan Wake style. Unfortunately, I was really careless with the flares that I started with, and I can't get back to the boat, so I can't get more very easily. But I think I can find some around here if I'm careful. Okay, there are 4 left. I know as soon as you go over there, you get mobbed. Oh yeah, I see him now. Some flares would be really, really helpful. Emma, our health isn't bad. That's not what I need, though. What's this? Oh, hang on. Ammo, flares. Let's see. Central Intelligence Bureau, US of A. New orders. Blow it up, blank. In case they haven't already left for storage elsewhere. The barrels are flammable. Stock them up and blank to hell. Try and contain to access that will block access to redacted. This includes redacted. Seal this area shut. No see blank witnesses. Signed blank. There's definitely a cover-up going on. Oh good, I got a whole one flare. Damn it. Well, let's go find a spot to use that single flare. Chad, I hope you're liking this game. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, did I actually need all that stuff? Oh. Oh my God. Ooh. Oh, ammo. But what I really want is more flare gun rounds. Okay, did I miss any? 1, 2, 3. There's a fourth. But that looks like it's like up higher. Let me see, chat. One, 2, 3. And there's a fourth. Oh, that one's really close. Okay. I need to go back and then up onto that crate. I think I need to jump on this carefully. I think, or hang on. I don't think I'm supposed to do this don't think I was supposed to do this. Ooh. Oh, that's what I gotta do. Pills are sometimes hard to swallow. You are not. We're gonna move back off of that crate because I have a feeling there's gonna be a trap if I had gotten off of it.
Something with these waters feels off.
Okay, hopefully there's only 3 more, because if there are... There's 1. Yeah, I think the only 3 left are up here in the harbor. There's only a load game. I'm not sure how often this saves, but I think it's pretty damn often. Hang on 1 second here. What have we been doing? 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh my god. Okay. It looks like the ads are over. I should probably call it, chat, because it's been over 4 hours, and I'm getting kind of headachy. But it has been pretty fun playing this, and hopefully you've enjoyed it. I know Onidia was asking to see more of this on Friday, so hopefully you will too. And there's still like a good bit left of the second chapter, so maybe we'll do that when we get back to this next time.